as football. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the USA versus...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Real chance. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
And nicely over the top. This to get them in front. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And striking it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Is this the moment? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Salem Al-Dosari. Al-Shehri. Might be a chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And it's gone over the line. Intercepted effortlessly. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Promising possession, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Salem Al-Dosari. Saleh Al-Shehri. Al-Birakan. Oh, that's a really good run. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And an opening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And showing good game awareness. Could be threatening. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And there to intervene. Al-Shehri. Salem Al-Dosari. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ready to break, perhaps? Trying to open them up. And there it is, a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Al-Birakan. Shot is on. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Real chance. Huge block. Now sending it in. And just like that, broken up. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Weston McKennie. Pepe. And danger averted, well read. And teammates around him. Brendan Aronson, really getting stuck in. Oh, from miles out. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Brendan Aronson, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Nice looking move, this. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the post got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end. Given away by Pulisic. Pulisic. Shaping to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. McKenzie. Oh, big chance. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a shot from some way out. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Could be threatening. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And he's through here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Albirekan. He'll try his luck here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. Could be dangerous. Weah in position. And foiled only by the crossbar. In a decent position now.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Full credit, wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. How can he take them on and beat them? A real opening now. Firas Albirekan. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. We've had the official word, there will be a minimum. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And that'll end up being the keeper's Ahead in a clash that promises exciting moments. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Qatar versus Germany.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
It's an opportunity. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, options are plenty. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good ball. Is this the equaliser? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Undav. David Raum. And the chance slips away. Might be a chance here. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Read it well. Undav. Now with Wirtz. And he read it well defensively. Akram Afif. Giving it a go. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Sané. Can he put it away? Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Sloppy from Sané. Real chance. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, what a save. Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here.
Oh, that could have been a really damaging error there.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not out of the woods yet. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Distributing it well. Now opening things up. Chance to put them in front. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Ahmed. And the cross into the middle. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Denis Undav. Oh, that's a really good run. And an opening. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Undav. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Couldn't keep it. And he's broken free. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Felix Mecha. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Gutsy move to block it. And quick thinking defensively. Akram Afif. Opportunity it is. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Just like that, they have the ball again. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. "20 minutes to go in this one. Decent looking ball. Ready to strike. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, it's on! And it's there for him. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Could reduce the deficit. Well, body in the way. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Felix Mecha. On to Wirtz. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, good-looking run. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And he might be through here. Going for the chip. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title.
Could pull one back here. And he's fired it against the post. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose. on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a
Big moment here.
And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can they pick out? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Scott McTominay. John McGinn. Well, successfully cut out. Balogun. Can he score? And quite simply wide of the target. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? And he's broken free. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Balogun. Difficult to stop him. Audacious from there. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Che Adams. Feeding it through. A smart stop here. A very good tackle. Must be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And there to intervene. Fine pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Top-class defending. Maybe dangerous here. And credit due, a good intervention. Promising attack. And struggling to get the shot off. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And they could eat into the lead. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Outdoing his opponent. Will it go in? Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. And the United States recovering possession well. Fancies it. Taking one for the team. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Christie. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Wasn't going to let it get through.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Pulisic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they do it? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And they have possession again. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Che Adams. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Adams. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that goes astray. And taking on the shot. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Scott McTominay. And he read it well, intercepting it. Given away again. Pulisic. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Can he do it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Balogun, promising attack this. Can he score? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, a joy to watch. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Quick counter could be on. Pulisic. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Scott McTominay. On to Adams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Did well to win the ball back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the pass deftly cut out. Shot is on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Che Adams. Showing a great defensive instinct. Threads it nicely. Now an ambitious one. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Decent looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And they need to get tighter here. A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Qatar.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Salem Al-Dosari. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Careless in possession. Teammates available. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Can they set up a chance? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, surely! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! Promising position, this. To put them ahead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They could level it. Well, I must say, and the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Showing a good reading of the game. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A very effective challenge put in. Incisive ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Saud Abdul Hamid. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a good take under duress there. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in the... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of options. Untidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And he did well to cut it out. And possibilities here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gives it a go. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Now what can they do from here? Really good challenge. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can he put it in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And danger averted. Well read. Trying to open up the defence. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, great piece of individual skill. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Alamri. And he saw the situation developing. "15 minutes left for play. Well read to ease the pressure. And players waiting in the centre. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Al-Shehri. Maybe dangerous here. Akram Afif. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Al-Shehri. A very good tackle. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can they do it? Oh, what a stop! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Could still be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to connect. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good in...
And swept off the line. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things going, and it's clear they're hungry for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany, and they take on Scotland.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Electing to cross into the centre. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Good work from Scotland to win back possession. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
McGinn. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Florian Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, who can he play it to? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Florian Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. Che Adams. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, danger here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, great play. Gives it a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Scott McTominay. Determined defending. And the through ball. Sané. Timely intervention. And teammates around him. In position. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. He's on the run. Good pressure to win it back. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Very quick thinking there. Cross could be useful. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Undav. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Promising pass. Well, there it is. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Undav. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Che Adams. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. Outdoing his opponent. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Scott McTominay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there's the feed into the box. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Che Adams. Wirtz. Good ball over the top. And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Che Adams. Here's Robertson. Can he deliver? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he did well to cut it out. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, ball back with Germany now. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Dennis Undav. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Confident attacking play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a good-looking ball. Struggling to get it away. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Played over. Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And that's sloppy. Ah, a magnificent challenge. It's a neat move. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And he's made headway. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Salem Al-Dosari. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. The concession of a corner here. Oh, that's brilliant play. And cutting it out. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Robinson. Saleh Al-Shehri. Good tackle. Teammates available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be troublesome. And so a corner it'll be. Corner kick played in. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pepe. Flowing here. Not as accurate as it could have been. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Can they do it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he did well to cut it out. Pulisic. And the chance slips away. Pulisic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. It's there for him. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Timothy Weah. That's useful play. Options in the centre. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Albirekan. It's a fierce effort. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Perfect challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, so near, off the post. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Attacking with vigour. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Succeeded in winning it back. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
A very good tackle. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Couldn't keep it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Weston McKennie. And showing the importance of width. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Cross could be useful. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this? And striking it! And tipping it over the crossbar. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the shot? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could square the game. Oh, he saved it well. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot... And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany, and they take on Qatar.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Promising move from Germany. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Good ball over the top. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And the pass deftly cut out. Afif. Great reflex action from Neuer. And over comes the corner. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he takes it away. Akram Afif. Germany doing well to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? And a good save there. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, there to intercept. Wirtz. Well, did well to win the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game. So back underway here into the second half. Nice looking move, this. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mecha. Showing a good reading of the game. Now what can they do from here? Just can't get it past him. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, from miles out. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Wirtz. Dennis Undav. Could be. Well, a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Delivered into the area here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Sané. A real opening now. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Fati. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sloppy from Sané. Now, options are plenty. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, good vision. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Florian Wirtz. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, could finish. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, this is looking promising. Splendid block. Just the challenge that was required. Dennis Undav. Surely, in it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And showing good game awareness. Oh, the threat is there. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. The final whistle is sounded. And my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And look at this! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Scott McTominay. It did look on for them, but not to be. He has teammates around him. And he's broken free. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Pulisic. Serginho Dest. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he put it away? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Timothy Weah. Robinson. Scotland losing possession. Given away again. Balogun. Pulisic. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Che Adams. And passing it through. And that'll be offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pulisic. Good angle for the cross. And a significant block following that cross. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Strong but fair tackle. In a dangerous position. Can he put it in? Splendid defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fancies it. Oh, great save. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Nothing to show for that attack. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And teammates around him. And credit due, a good intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! So underway again, and even Steven here. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And Scotland regaining possession. It's in! And this really takes your breath away! A comeback and a half. Well, a textbook interception. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. John McGinn. Oh, good-looking run. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Scott McTominay. On its way! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Balogun. Promising position, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Decent chance. That was going in. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Promising attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he has options available. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Robertson. Oh, surely. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Weah. Intercepted effortlessly. And Scotland have it back now. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Dest. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And that will on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Qatar versus Saudi Arabia.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here.
Fancies it? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Well, he's given us away. And possibilities here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Al-Shehri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Incisive ball. Chance here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Saud Abdul Hamid. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good-looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Al-Amri. Nice-looking move, this. And it's opening up. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Afif. An effective challenge. And moving it forward. A real opening now. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
Akram Afif. And fed forwards. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nice weight on the pass. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Perfect challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Possibilities for them to counter. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Saud Abdul Hamid. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And passing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Genuine chance. Timely intervention. And giving them too much space on the flank. Will it be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Perfect tackle. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Can he score? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Afif. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? And rattling the post. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Akram Afif. Intelligent defending. And the through ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, off the post, still alive. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this.
It's an opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Albirekan. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Ahmed. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Scotland versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. In position. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Decent looking ball. He's through. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Wirtz. Germany sloppy in possession here. Che Adams. Now with Adams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Takes it on! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Mecha. And Scotland with the ball again. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. That's a good-looking pass. And collected with considerable ease. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, big chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he's made headway. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And he saw the situation developing. Delightful pass. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Sané. Is it going to be? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Well, the managers will... And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Is this the moment? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Giving it a go. Well, the post got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened. An effective challenge. Could be threatening. A long way out. The crossbar got in the way. Dangerous ball. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
There to take it away. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can bring it out now. This could be troublesome. Really clever pressing. Oh, difficult save to make. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, they could break at pace. Well, nicely cut out. Might finish. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Che Adams. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Into the final 20 minutes. Adams. Opportunity. Tenacious challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A real opening now. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Che Adams. Good attempt. Oh, the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, fully stretched. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick break could be on. Suddenly they have possession. Played into the centre. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Ferguson. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to... I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Sporting against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And there's a quality defender in action.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Can they nudge in front? And collected with considerable ease. And the through ball. And a good take under duress there. Emre Can. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Effective challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And he's hit it with authority! And showing good game awareness. Trincao. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Joe Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
This could be troublesome. Can he give them the lead? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Sporting will get the throw. And there it is, the half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. On its way! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Pedro Gonçalves. Can they make this count? Oh, to take the lead. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Well, he's given us away. Trincao. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Did well to win the ball back. And that is offside. Marcel Sabitzer. And a brisk run. Joe Bellingham. And it's opening up. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, skipping away. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Karim Adeyemi. And he has options available. Well, nothing to square the game. Super stop. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Nicely cut out. Trincao. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he? Thwarting him. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Now, who can he play it to? Girassi. A real opening now. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Intelligent defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
The moment is here. Victory today, and they could walk away with the... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he give them the lead? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And a timely intervention. Juventus have given it away. Kenan Yildiz. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
A good and fair challenge. Kostic. Now with Gyökeres. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, danger here. Happy to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Eze. Perfect tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the... Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Trossard. A chance to whip it in. Can he? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
This is looking threatening. But really sticking to the task defensively. Pressure is on. Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, had to stop that one. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. An alert intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. Shaping to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45 here. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Trossard. Super pass. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz! Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, fancy footwork. Big chance. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Kostic! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And continues his run. Oh, it's on! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Could reduce the deficit. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Deciding to go inside. A fine reading of the situation. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kostic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trossard. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crucial piece of defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And in with a real chance. Superbly read and executed. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can Yildiz finish? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can... Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Oh, skipping away. And good anticipation. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over comes the corner. Good idea. Semenyo. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And given free rein to run. Chance to equalise. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Can he? Fully committed. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Intelligent defending. Feeding it through. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. Oh, what a stop! Oh, disappointing clearance. Huge block. Good conditions for the counter. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, danger here. Oh, a tremendous block. And nicely over the top. And he's in an offside position. Haaland. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Oh, superb skill. Beautifully weighted ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, useful ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Terrific save. Who can they pick out? Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Ryan Cherki. Doku. City couldn't keep the ball. Trincao. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a decent save. Full credit. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back underway, the second half begins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Danger building. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, off the line. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. City move it forward with purpose. Chance here. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Out of play, throw in. Into the final 20 minutes. It's there for him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Throw into Manchester City. Haaland. Given away by City. Oh, chance! Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Cherki. A bit wasteful from City. What can Sporting do from this position? Takes it on. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Fine pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Hidemasa Morita. Threading it. Ready to strike. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, there goes the final whistle. A riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty of insight into the tactical thing. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
And surely... Oh, I can't believe what we've just seen. How has he gone and missed that open goal?
Well, that's a really shocking miss. So wasteful.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, that was incisive. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Decent-looking ball. And the decision offside here. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Running with confidence. He's in here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of options. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Rierson. Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. Played through by Vlahovic. Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Oh, good idea. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. In a dangerous position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to finish. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He has teammates around him. And an opening! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Marcel Zabitzer. And intercepts again. Well, it could be on for him here. That's excellent defending following the cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, great attacking play. He's through. Electing to cross into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Thuram. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh yes, what a pass. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And Dortmund come away with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Good vision from Vlahovic. Nice looking move. There's a sweeper keeper for you. Girassi. Good conditions for the counter. He's in behind. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Joe Bellingham. And look at this. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nicely played. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And wasteful from Dortmund. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Girassi. Well, offside, unfortunately. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, a touch too heavy there. Teammates available. Can he score? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they do it? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Vlahovic. And the ball is with Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Oh, in with a chance. Still could finish. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. That's a good-looking ball. Edon Žegrova. Juve struggling to keep possession here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten on opening day. On the big stage. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Takes it on. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Maybe dangerous here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This could square the game. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. City get the corner. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Well, the ball back with City here. That's a good-looking ball. In behind. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. That's going to be a City ball. And the defensive intervention there. Beautifully weighted ball. Haaland. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Haaland. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, surely! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Victor Gyökeres. Really getting stuck in. Oh, big moment! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, superb skill. Well in there to tidy up. City finding space on the flank. Gyökeres. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will it go in? Able to get his body in the way. Now sending it in. And taking it away. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Eze. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Saka. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Trying to tee it up. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe...
And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Reinders. Oh, good strike! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A City corner it is. And a clever piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Haaland. Gives it a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Arsenal have given it away. Has eyes for goal! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And pressing from the front. And City have possession once more. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And the counter-attack looks on. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trossard. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Waited well. Now an ambitious one. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Trying to deliver it accurately. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Doku. Chances on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he get one back? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Given away by City. Decent idea. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. A really good pass. Again, City have lost the ball. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, this is looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. long, and now for the action. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Could be dangerous. Can they do it? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Outdoing his opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
That's a good-looking ball. Showing ambition. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Bellingham. Takes aim. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And a foul there. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Accuracy left a bit to be desired. And a timely intervention. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Trincao. Wonderfully weighted pass. Adeyemi. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Pedro Gonçalves. For the lead here. Thwarting him. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sporting with acres of space out wide. But really sticking to their task defensively. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, no stopping him. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Maybe dangerous here. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
So as we approach the half-time interval, Dortmund facing a deficit, work to do for them. What have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But the danger averted for now. Girassi. And support available. To eat into the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. That's going to be all for the first time. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Suarez. Can they set up a chance? And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they turn it into something? It's there for him. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Confident attacking play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Karim Adeyemi. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. This could be troublesome. Oh, and a gift for the goalkeeper when they had the opportunity to jump in front. Girassi. And a tidy tackle. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Plenty of support here. Chances on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? Can he put it away? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Joe Bellingham. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Suarez. And he did well to cut it out. Marcel Sabitzer. Can they grab the lead late on? Promising pass. Could be. Could catch them on the break. Well, he's won the ball. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Joe Bellingham. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And showing good game awareness. Interesting pass. And having a go! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the attack, is there to be late drama? We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Two teams looking to fine-tune. Well, the sun has been shining brightly all day. Good to see that continuing as we get ready for the match here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside. And he might be through here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Arsenal have given it away. And the feed from Vlahovic. Yildiz is in. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he? Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. And the defensive intervention there. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Oh, fancy footwork. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Kenan Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arsenal have given it away. And they need to get tighter. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. He'll have a go here. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Now, options are plenty. The verdict is offside here. Dusan Vlahovic. Incisive pass. And doing well to keep that one out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. So they get the second half going here. He has teammates around him. Really sound defending. Delivered into the area here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Vlahovic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Zegrova. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Arsenal have given us away. Ezzy. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And passing it well. Saka. Arsenal have given us away. Vlahovic! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And danger averted. Well read. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
An effective challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Could be dangerous. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. This is an excellent run. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And quick thinking defensively. It's a fierce effort. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. From a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Pressing like that will help the cause. From a long way out. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Antoine Semenyo. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And look at this! Well, he had the confidence to try it, but just couldn't execute. Cherki. Takes it on! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Oh, disappointing end to that. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Hidemasa Morita. Kocharashvili. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Promising-looking ball. Opportunity. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. There to win it back. This looks more than decent. This is an excellent run. Morita. And just like that, broken up. Feeding it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. That's a routine take. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Erling Haaland. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Another perfect position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now what can they do from here? Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Oh, big chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, did well to skip through. Will it go in? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And he read it well defensively. Ryan Cherki. And snuffing out the danger. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Suarez. Good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trincao. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trincao. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well-timed tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And tidily played. Cross-fired over. He does have pressure to deal with. And the decision offside here. Georgi Kocherashvili. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? He fancies it. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Pedro Gonçalves. Top-class defending. Jérémy Doku. Here's Kovacic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good ball. And suddenly on the front foot, can he put it away? Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. Room for Sporting here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, defensive Brazilians there. And Sporting with the ball again. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Not to like about that pass. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At time...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that's a fine save. Svensson.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Juventus such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there, aren't they?
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick played in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
The Bianconeri have given it away. That's useful play. Possession ceded by Juve. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Really getting stuck in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Played through by Vlahovic. Just straying offside. Showing good situational awareness. And support available. Marcel Zabitzer. Oh, genuine chance. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? There's the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it to take the lead? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Can he finish? A goal! goal! Oh dear! How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, he's been ruled offside. Juventus recovering possession well. What a brilliant pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Girassi threads it nicely. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, you'll have a go. Great defending. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Dusan Vlahovic. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kostic! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. And fed forwards. And it's a penalty. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Lovely weight. Chances on. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ball lost by Juventus. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Karim Adeyemi. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Quick break could be on. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the
Look out, chance here.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Corner coming up for Juventus. And wasteful from Dortmund. Yildiz! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's exactly what they've done.
Well,
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Showing good situational awareness. And a look at the starting 11 for...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Given away by City. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jérémy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Ezzy. Trossard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he get one back? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And fed forwards. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Beautiful pass. And the cross goes in. Wasn't going to let that one get through. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! Not over just yet. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? Mateo Kovacic. Can he put it in? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And just like that, broken up. And he keeps going. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Victor Gyökeres has a go. That is that for the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And the lead beckons. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Quick break could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And nicely struck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Martin Ødegaard. Ezzy. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And teammates around him. And making the run to the inside. No way through. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a touch too heavy there. Victor Gyökeres. Nicely played. Possible chance. Surely now. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ezzy. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? Superb stop. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Takes it on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Gyökeres. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Released it nicely. And it's played into the centre. Threat over for now, it seems. Saka. Excellent defending. Can he finish? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out.